What's up? What's up?
First blood.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? What's up?
Alrighty, it looks like those dirty old ads are done. Hey guys, what's up? Nice to see you all here. That's amazing. So, are there some of you who have never seen the Chateau de Pierrefonds? I think there might be. So, I'm not going to go through every room unless somebody asks for a tour, but here's the overview of the entire shell that I did by myself in a hardcore mode. The shell. The sandstone shell. Why am I getting higher? It's so huge. It's so big. It's so big. Those top parts were titchy. Liar, I don't believe you. I'm not a ghost this time. Liar, liar, pants on fire, Silver. Reminder to new people to visit dual stream, so if I'm talking to chat, you can't see. It's on the other app. If anybody wants a tour, I'll give one. Otherwise, ooh, it's very dark over there. I have switched to creative mode and elicited some help. Oh, no, it's not dark over there. Elicited some help from a couple people who live here, but they're not doing much help. Okay, they're not. They're. One of them says she's off Minecraft right now, and the other one says that she just can't wrap her head around what she was going to do, and she just wants to furnish it. So I am going to be starting Gaius's room today. I was on off stream taking out. See, I took out more mountain. I know you guys don't want to watch me do that during stream. So I was taking out more mountain, and the village shop is pretty much done, really, except for the greenage and the plants and that. And I think I'm gonna see if Miss Berry wants to do that. You want head pats? Is head pats broken? So I'm going to find and work on Gaius's room today, and I'm gonna go with what Miss Berry started, but then I'm gonna do it however I do it. But first I have to find the dang thing. And it's right there. Let's see, Miss Berry started with this, and it looks like she was trying to make the walls brown all the way around, which is fine. We can do that. Gaius gets pretty much the entire tower, even though in the show he doesn't have the whole tower. Oh, well, here's some pats for you, Silver. Pats for you. You get the head pats. There we go. There we go. Is that helpful? You needed the pats. So what was she doing? Gaius does definitely need windows, but not on the main floor. But it looks like she was just filling this in. I don't even know what kind of wood what are we using? Stripped. We're using the dirty oak, guys. The stripped oak. And Miss Berry, if you weren't going all the way up with this, let me know. I think you were. Hopefully this doesn't take too long before I can get into the fun stuff. There's a window. This tower is going to be hard because they only show what they show, and there's a lot of stuff that cannot be done in vanilla Minecraft. I'm speaking nerd, am I? Looks like we're going to have a lovely ventilation shaft up here. Unless I decide to fill it in. We have those throughout the castle, and we just say they're how the heating from the boiler room gets piped. I'm closing it all off because they don't need basement access. I think this was just where I cut through to get in. I don't think it meant anything. Ah, this used to be my labeled side, and now it's not. Oh, one more side. There we go. We're going to ignore this for now because I think it's coming out. And this would be the grand flaw. The main flaw. And they are right by the kitchens. See the kitchens? They're right by the kitchens. What do you mean all you hear is muffled sounds? I never know if you're serious. Barry, check my sound, please. So they need to be able to come into the tower from outside. I just got to figure out which side I want to do that. That side. From the village sound. Seems right. Yes. Yeah. That seems right. They gotta walk all the way around for the market, and that's just, or go through the castle, and that's just tough nuts. Oh, I missed some. I want to get this done properly, so I don't have to get these back out again. There we go. And then, guys, what we gotta have is bookshelves, I guess, because the one back wall is all bookshelves. That I can do myself. And let's do both of them. So tomorrow's Everwind, by the way, if anybody's not going to hang around for Minecraft. Sometimes people don't like to watch Minecraft streams if they like to watch the more action streams. And since I'm not in hardcore anymore, I'm going to leave that for now. So since I'm not in hardcore anymore, I figure... I don't remember what I was saying. I figure something, damn it. I figure something! So if this is gonna be the main entrance, they need a smaller door. Very. And they've only got one entrance, but I'm giving them two. And I'm gonna put Merlin's tiny little room over here where it should be, which is actually a round room in the show. I don't know how well I can pull that off. Not very. Let's see. That's something worth thinking about. His room is not overly tall, and yet this room is overly tall. Very. Well, if anybody else can't hear me okay, let me know. Or if you can hear me okay, let me know, because I'm not sure what he was talking about. Barry, I hear your footsteps, Barry. I think we'll go 2 more on the height. Hey, can you hear me okay up there? Not muffled sounds? Oh, nerd talk is muffled to you. Dude, I spent that entire 5 minutes trying to figure out what was wrong with my setup. Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry. Parenting happens. Here's Merlin's ceiling. Oh, he needs a door.
Give that back.
I threw it away.
Oh,
If you want it.
I know. I just thought you wanted it.
I didn't want it. It was gross. Yarrielle household stuff going on. That's all that is. And we're gonna put a rail up there. You deserve a medal for pranking me. Wait, the great Yari? I'm great, huh? I'm not sure about that. A medal for the prankage. Let's see. This is kind of hard to figure out. His room is weird. This would be. I think I'm doing right. I hate to tear a bunch of stuff out again. There's not a lot of pictures of the tower. So you can't have ladders that don't have a wall, right? So that's okay. That's okay because what they never show really is where Gaia sleeps, right? I know I'm nerding out about Merlin. I can't help it. So that's going to be Gaius's room. It should all come together fine. What did I do? Well, I can't put the door there if I'm gonna put, okay, there's the door. So is anybody else having terrible weather? I mean, it's good. We need the rain desperately. People were really happy about the rain. That's gonna have to get filled in. Oh. And here goes all my hard work on the rail over here. It's just gonna fall out. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Thing's so brown in here. Yes, a catter. We need to find a catter, guys. A catter. Oh no, Andre. I am completely a noob. Why'd I put the door there? I'm completely a noob when it comes to stuff like that. I can't build anything like that. I don't know how to do it. I might, well, Nid knows how to do it, but she's not home. I might get her to do it, or I might do it myself at some point. But not on my own, probably. Okay, we do not need a door here. I am trying to make this look as random as possible. That was that and cannons, huh? Nobody shitted it on the wall, Silver. Nobody shitted it on the wall. Barrier blocks, but I like that. I like what that looks like. I don't want barrier blocks. I want it to look, I mean, you'd have a rail. You'd definitely have a rail. I'm so trying to make this look random. I'm not doing a very good job of it. But this is what it's gonna be. And yes, he does have books all the way up his walls up here. And he's also got, and I don't know if I can do it, but he's got a ladder that rolls. Come on, you can do this. Ah! So that'll be the rolling ladder. But I don't want barrier blocks. I want this. This has got to be shelves. And you can't do proper shelves. So let's start with a couple chests. Not that one. I reserved that one for the treasure room. Like, for some reason, I never want to use that anywhere else. And we'll get some kind of color in here. Okay, sure. That's what I meant to do. There we go. And then what are those bookie shelves things called? These. Let's get the lightest ones we can. Get them to stand out a little bit. What functional thing can I build in Minecraft? Nothing. Like zero, like nothing. I tried to make a vanilla, of course, but whoops. I tried to make even just a auto farm one time and I couldn't do it. Alright, I wonder what the closest thing to a map on the wall is that I can find other than just pictures. What is that? It's not a frame. I mean, I could frame a map, right? My typing is not strong today. And then, no. Ah! I don't know what painting is what. can't frame. You can't. Wait. Wait. Am I dumb? I'm pretty dumb when it comes to Minecraft, guys. Why do I have golden horse armor? I'm keeping that for when I'm back in normal mode. This is me organizing my thoughts. Oops. Okay, fine, that one can stay there for now. Wait a minute. That's interesting. I never knew I could do that. Oops, I'm ignoring the chat, huh? Oh, no, I'm not. The fact that I know how to create nothing. Paper. I only know what I know how to do in hardcore and normal mode. The rest of it I'm just guessing at. It's a wonder that I managed to build all this. Do I actually need a crafting? I do. I do need a crafting table for that. Really? Really? Might be that way. That's it. That's the max. I guess that'll fill itself in when we travel, huh, guys? Yeah. I'm very normal, Silver. Okay. Let's do just 2. Because I want the maps to all look different. There we go. And those will all fill in when we travel, so that'll be cool. He's got the maps. Let's see what we get. Whoops, that's a map. Let's, not confuse myself. I hate it when they refuse to be... Okay, how about here? There we go, that's centered and that's lovely. Be a picture of the countryside. So we are gonna have some functional stuff on the server. If we make this a public server, if we manage to, it's gonna be months. But if we do, we are gonna have some functional stuff. It's just that I need the nerd sacks to help me with that. No? Okay. Oh! Was anybody here for Subnautica? You guys want to know what I did in Subnautica today? Had some extra time. I'm going to tell you anyway. Because I don't force people to talk if they don't want to. So I'm just going to tell you. Anyway, you don't have to answer. What I did in Subnautica today was I went ahead and I logged in. That looks beautiful, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous. And I said they could have the whole tower, and I lied. They don't need the whole tower. They really don't. This is all they need. But I went on and I built a scanning room. Okay, I did tons of material gathering. The sole purpose was so that you guys this Saturday wouldn't have to watch me do all of that. So I went ahead and I got enough materials and blueprints to build this scanner room, which I'm guessing you know what it is if you were watching Subnautica Saturday. And I don't need that marble anymore. And I started scanning for specific things. So I went out and for a little while I scanned for wrecks, but then I realized that I probably should be doing that on stream. So I stopped, but not before I got the blueprints for the grab ball, which has been a huge, huge help. So I've been going around and deploying grab balls. Yeah, grab balls. I've been going around and deploying grab balls with the scanner searching for just particular things, and I got the HUD. So I have lockers and lockers and lockers. I have lockers of salt, lockers of cured fish, and the only thing I don't have is lockers of water. But I did it so that when I stream Saturday, we can immediately start going after the lore and the wrecks. And I didn't go anywhere new. Like, it wanted me to go to this habitat that looked like it was part of the main game, and so I just didn't. I just didn't go there. I'm gonna save that for stream, but I'm pretty excited because I am ready for the stream in Subnautica. Totally ready. And it only took like 4 hours that I didn't have. Barry, do you want me to save this room for you? It is a storage room. Do you want me? Because I am perfectly fine just furnishing all of this, actually. That's a lot of brown, isn't it? Okay, excuse me, things going in my inventory. I don't need you anymore. Froggy. Did you guys see I finished the kids' maze? The kids' maze is done. It's a maze in there. There's only one entrance that's big enough for an adult, and that's this one. And it is a maze, see? Maze. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Ribbit. We need to really lighten it up in here, but first, we need a table, a big one. It's got a big table. This actually isn't as big as it needs to be. It's not nearly as big as it is in the show. But I'm not gonna, there's nothing I can do about it, really. Well, and Gaius doesn't have his own room in the show, does he? I know he doesn't. I'm doing pink because, gosh dang it, it's all very brown in here. Barry might come in and change some of this stuff out. There's the table. Can't put anything on it because I use trapdoors. Merlin's got... Wait, what's that? A trap chest. I always look at that. I always look at that. So Merlin doesn't have much in here, but he does have like a chest. And he does have like a bed. And actually his room is a hell of a lot smaller than what I built, isn't it? Like, it's a really small room. Potentially, I could make this outer area larger. If I make Merlin smaller. Oh, not there, though. Because he's got a teeny tiny little room. That's more like it. He really doesn't have... Does Merlin have a window? Barry, does Merlin have a window? I'd like to give him just a small, indistinct window. Just a square one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he has one, but I think I'm going to give him one. I'm going to go ahead and give him one. Even though I don't think he has one. And then... Is there a way to put a book on the floor at all? Also, the man needs clothes. I don't know how to do that either. You can't put anything decent on an armor stand. I think this is Merlin's room. I think that's it. I'm going to save it for Miss Berry. And then Gaius. Guys, be thinking about what you want me to work on next, because I have no idea. After I'm done in here. That's a little opulent for Gaius, but I'm going to do it anyway. And he's going to go ahead and have some bookshelves in here too. That's just the kind of guy he is. And he's going to have a window. It's because I like the windows. And he doesn't need anything else in his room either. I'd do a wash basin if I could, but I can't. The game doesn't allow it. So really, other than the decoration, which I said Miss Berry could do, and she might swap those out with blocks and stuff like that, this is Gaius and Merlin done. They're done for now. So what else needs to be finished? So we need tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons more rooms up in this joint. We're missing so many rooms, and I don't think Zen is here. Zen was like 100% giving me ideas of things to work on, and it was great because Zen like must know about castles or something, because he was like, oh, work on this, work on this. Well, let me rephrase that. He was not being bossy. He was all, you could work on this, you could work on this. And I was like, yeah, hello. I was like, yas, yas, yas. Hey, that happy gas is still around? I thought it was gone. I don't know where it is. So the royal baths are going here, but we need a staircase, it says. So how would one potentially... Hi! Guys? I have a giant friendly ghast. We put the thing in the water just to see what would happen, and now I don't want to kill it. I had no idea that it would get this big. I thought it would stay small. Like, it's literally haunting this room. Like, I don't even know what to do with this room. I just know that there's a gigantic happy ghast in it. Anyway, we need a staircase. And I need to do better at making a rounded one. I'm very bad at it. Grab everything I think I could need here. I will take building suggestions, guys, because I am still learning this. For those of you who weren't here, I started this in hardcore mode in July during my birthday stream. It has grown into this in creative. All right. Really? Did I just pick all that up? For real? I just hate that. That drives me nuts. If I want it in my inventory, it'll be in my inventory. I dropped it on purpose. I want to start fresh without preconceived notions in every room. You know, the ghast is adorable because it sounds like Kilala the cat. Hello? 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 I did it! I could do a straight up staircase. I could. Oh, we were gonna put the royal baths there, but it doesn't really work. If the tower is like the staff's back entrance, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. I'm gonna have to move the royal baths. To a different room. Like, oh, it's night. Or I could opt, since this is a corner, right? Yeah, this is a corner. I think I'll actually opt to have no stairs in that room and just put the stairs here. So I'm gonna leave myself a little note. The stairs are going in there, and we go back, and we're just gonna do the royal baths in here, because I want to do the royal baths. That's what I want to do. Because that seems like something I can easily do and furnish by myself. Meow. It'll never not sound like a cat to me. And I know the lore is that's where he got the sound, but it doesn't matter where he got it. It sounds like a cat. I don't even know if I'm centered. I didn't even look. Doesn't matter out here. It might be one off. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Okay, what do I want the inner walls to be? I know the bathrooms, I tend to use this. Not this. I tend to use this stuff, but that's because that makes sense. I wonder if a pattern. And this is a chill stream, by the way, guys, where you generally put it on and do something else while you're watching. It's not exactly a hang on by the edge of your seat type of stream. Of course, you do you, boo, but... I think I will see if I can do like a pattern on the walls. So first of all, we're gonna step... We're gonna step up a lot into this room. And we're gonna step up more than that too. We're gonna start with this on the edges. And then, are there no slabs of this stuff? There are slabs. Awesome. Does anybody know offhand how many bricks water can drip through? Because in retrospect, I probably need to make this higher than this. You know what? I do. Dang it. Isn't it like 3 blocks? If nobody says, I'll probably look it up. So our cats have been going nuts for the last 3 days because of the stormage. Sounds like there's elephants up there when I'm down here. I don't need anything spawning in here. It just giggled. So I figure this out as I go, which is why you're suddenly going to see me put another layer in. It should all make sense in a minute. Or I'm dumb. Uh-huh. Normally, I'm careful about things like cats drowning and stuff like that. In this case, I'm not going to be so careful. They need to stay out of the bathroom. Ever since the Piper Jr. incident. I messed up. Yeah. I think that looks good. When it giggles, it gets me like every time. Wait, not there, stupid. Got a little crazy, went a little high. Although that's actually kind of cool having water flow in from the back, actually. I don't know, I might do something with that. Go check out my drippage in the basement. See if I just need another layer there or what. Oh, I did it deeply enough. I see no drippage. And I was originally gonna do separate baths, but I ended up doing like a Turkish bath, and that's okay. We're gonna stick with the Turkish bath. That'll be fine. And then I think these guys need. I think this is the outside. Yeah, they need a window. But a tinted one, because even though drones haven't been invented yet, they'll be invented someday. And I kind of sort of like the... Well, what'd I do with that bucket? Did I... Oh, there it is. I kind of sort of like the idea of... No. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Of that. Right there. Like, they've got, like, this is where their water's being piped in. And then it's a... tripwire, right? And the only thing we're missing is a drain. There, assuming that's not dripping through to the floor below, I think that's pretty good. That looks good to me. Whoa, whoa, slow down. So fast. Oh, how am I gonna give them a door? They need a door. They need more of a, like, you walk in and you're wet. That's it. You walk in and you're wet. I think I'll build this room out a little bit, as we've done in several other areas. And then we get kind of that, like that castle hallway feeling where it's a little bit, does this room go all the way to there? I think it does. Where you know, it gets a little bit twisty and windy that way. She agrees with me. Did you hear that? She said, uh-huh. Let's go with there. I need to count some blocks. She agrees with me again. Yeah, like, that is a thin... That's actually too thin. That's too thin. Gosh dang it. Too thin. Let's do this. That's the money beggy bot. Not really money beggy. The you boo bot. That works. Might not be even, but it works. I didn't realize that Ko-Fi doesn't even go on the Red app. Not that it matters. It said to put it there. It said to give it permission, so I did. Yoo-hoo! It's hard to believe that this started out as a giant sandcastle in the desert. That's all I was doing with it. A giant sandcastle in the desert. Then it became the Merlin Castle after the first 3 towers were done. No, I'm sorry. After the original castle wall was done, which I have taken out now. It's gone now. All that work. Okay, what are you? Stone. Whoa, I just actually clicked off the... clicked out of my game. When will the next time? Thursday, Andre. Where Winds Meet is every Thursday till I beat it. And then maybe even after that, if I want to just get on and do like fun stuff, because they come up with updates all the time, right? So yeah, Thursday.
Har, give me a tour, Mother Boulder. Show 'em them blocks. You have such sights to show me. Meow, meow. Hello, cat, meow.
Hey, now, what's up? I'll give you a tour. I'll give you a tour. So let me say real quick that where Windspeed is Thursday, Friday right now is Mouse PI Detective or whatever the hell it's called. It's got a confusing name. Wednesdays I'm off. Thursday where Winds Meet. I said that already. Saturday is Subnautica, and Monday is Minecraft. So yeah, that's all my days. I gotta open my door before we do this tour. It got warm. Must have got warm outside the store as we passed. You did a super duper healer build. Holy crap. That's crazy. I'll show you Nop. I mean, I have no idea. It was this thing that appeared and we had to put it in water. Where are you? And after I put it in water for like, I don't know, an hour or something, it grew into this. And she's happy. Well, I'm in creative now anyway, not hardcore anymore, but it says happy, so she's not aggro. Okay. For those of you who don't know what the Chateau de Pierrefonds is, it is a real castle in France where they shoot many, 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 many King Arthur shows, including Merlin, which was a show on the BBC and is still good and relevant and wonderful today. So let's start with... I'm trying to say that my castle is haunted with her, but yeah, she's trapped in a room. I'm going to have to let her out. But if she chases me in my sleep, that would be no fun. Yeah, the ones in the nether still spit fire. So I'll start here. One of the first things that I built... This is what we were working on when I decided to get out of hardcore mode and into creative. You can see the seating all around me. And this is the jousting ring. And let's cut over here real quick. The tour takes a minute because it's so big. This is the stables for the horses. And I always have to let everybody see Frederick Gary Dinglehopper III. There he is. And then if we just go off, because I get lost, if we just go off from here, this is the barracks of the soldiers who aren't knights. And there's so much empty castle that I need to do stuff with, little nooks and crannies. This is, see what I did there with the secret entrance? Somebody asked me to do that. This is the King's Treasure Room. Yes, the horses sleep there, yes. Yes, they do. No. Merlin is a family-friendly show, and so is my channel, so there's no BDSM happening. I actually made that, so it is kind of hard to see. I wasn't sure. Anyway, that's the King's Treasure Room. And this is the Knight's Armory. Door's a little crooked. I kind of need to fix that. I'm going to fix that later. This is the Knight's Armory. They have a lot of stuff because they're the Knights of the Round Table. They dance whenever they're able. And we just have to literally run around and find these rooms. It's going to have the dragon dungeon, though. Well, actually, no. There's a dungeon I can show you. And here it is. This is look at her. Tickle, 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 tickle. Okay, this is where the soldiers that are guarding the dungeon live when they are off duty. And this is the dungeon where all the bad people go. Or the people that Uther has falsely accused because he's kind of a dick. Uh-huh, she agrees with me. That's the dungeons. I think I did the dungeon last week. I forgot I had it. That's why I just run around because I don't remember everything I built. It's so freaking big. And if you're not familiar with the show, my nerdy references are going to go right past you. But if you are, then you'll know. This is an unfinished storage room. On the way to, this is Gaius's area. And this is Gaius's bedroom. Pretty simple. And this is Merlin's bedroom. Very simple, just like in the show. And the books. Other books. The villagers aren't allowed in here yet. The villagers will be allowed in here when I figure out how to make them not do what I don't want them to do. All the other villagers are over in the other part. This is the kitchen. That's the storage. This is the kitchen all the way over. It's a big kitchen. And before I go out that door, this is the storage area for the kitchen. And is there anything else up here? I don't think there is. Not yet. It's like the supply room for the kitchen. Yeah, that was Gaius's hangout. Yeah, pantry. That too. It's a pantry. This is the main dining area where any noob can come eat. Complete with trash cans and counters. This is just random storage because I thought that it should be there. This is a sign telling me in Niddenberry, if they ever help me again, what to build there. Well, the kitchen was Nid. I got a full disclosure there. Nid did the kitchen. Some of the stuff that I show you, I did not do. This is like the baths for all the regular people, like non-royal. So the knights and everybody else. And each one has its own fish. I think Nid made this one. So I had about 2 streams where they helped me. And then they dipped on me. They just completely dipped on me. Oh, what else? What else? What else? Hi, Piggy. You're getting moved later. Hi, Wandering Trader. I don't care about you. Yes, nothing. We're gonna say toe cleaning. I don't know. Nid put a different fish in everyone. I don't know why she did it, but it's funny, so I left it. This needs the stairs. This is the regular soldier armory, not the knights. Just the regular folks. Oh, okay. We're back to where we started, which means I just need to go out. Smack. Dude, foot health is very important. They didn't have athlete's cream back then. I did the floor system like Britain, so this is the 2nd floor in America, but it's like the 3rd floor in Britain. Like, well, it's actually more like this is the 1st floor. I mean, this is the 1st floor, even though it'd be the 2nd floor in America. It's the 1st floor. This is a squire's room. The squire belongs to King Uther, and this is what I have for King Uther's room so far. The ground floor is going to be all like storage and stuff. Whoa. So we're still trying to figure out how in the hell to put a decent small chair here so Uther can look out over his kingdom. This is his royal bath. There's no water in it because he can put it in his dang cell. They have indoor plumbing in this game, which is something they don't have in the show. 2 ground floors. Well, the main entrance to the castle, which I'm about to show you, actually is 1 story up off the ground. See how I'm still doing a tour? There's so much. This is the main... Hi, kitty. This is the main entrance. This is unfinished out here, but this is the grand staircase. I'll fix that later. But this is the main entrance, and his room's like right there, and I should have probably thought of that. Indoor plumbing is called James. What now? This is the war planning room. What I have so far. Some of these are not finished. I'll take it, pig. Let's pig. And that's an unfinished. This is an unfinished tower. I never fell and died, I don't think, in hardcore. I had water. James does all the jobs with plumbings. Somebody started something in this room, and I have no idea what. I hope they come back and finish it. Let's see, what else? I don't know if I have anything else. I mean, I do, like, in the finished towers, there's some stuff, but nothing amazing. This is the market village that I have been building. All my frogs escaped. I didn't put barriers up. This is the cracked smith. Obviously, he's a blacksmith, and there's his stable for the horses he's tending to. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink shop. It's all leather. If you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you're too young. Let it go. This is the Yeehaw shop, otherwise known as the farmer's store. This one doesn't have a sign. Why not? It's, oh, it has a sign over here. I need to, like, copy that sign. Or it says it has, it's violets, flowers. I know. Hi, frogs. It's Sweet Dreams Hotel. All the rooms look like that. All the partitioned rooms. And this is the pavilion. Or the, yeah. And have I been in this one? No. This is Giles Books. Giles' bookstore. Because when he sleeps, he dreams that he's a watcher named Giles instead of Uther, right? Oh, good night, Andre. Thanks for stopping. You were promised no PPS. Chapel. We don't have a chapel yet. Could make a good chapel, you're right. I didn't see that. And the pig just, ever since I put this on here, stuff randomly spawns where it's not supposed to. That's the Squishy Fishy shop. This is public fountain. Everything's not done out here because Willow's witchy stuff, because I had Giles, I had to have Willow. So this is Willow's witchy shop. And this is where Willow lives. People probably don't get half my references, but that's okay. Beefy Burton's butcher shop is here. And then this is where we started, so I believe I only skipped this one. I think I skipped this. This is the tavern. That's what it's called, the tavern. They got beer, wine, different kinds of ale. Tavern. Oh, you've never watched Buffy. But you got the joke. You got the joke. You knew that Willow and Giles was a reference to Buffy, so there you go. So it all works. Okay, I'm gonna shut my door because that's how it is. It's cold down here, so when I open my door, the temperature drops like 20 degrees in 5 minutes. And let's see, is that my whole? Yes, it is. And then this outer wall is the outer wall that goes outside. We're going to have houses all up in here. It's going to be all houses. All the way around, just like the castle is in the show. Except, I'm going with the castle in the show. You guys want to see exploding chests? Back when I had to gather everything and then come stream with, and then if I ran out of materials, I was screwed. Oh, these are my chests of stuff that I had gathered. Is right. Then I don't need any more. These look like this inside, the ones that are finished. They're just a place for the soldiers to pass through, and then everyone's a little different. Let's see, we've got 360 degrees of visibility. And then this is like, this is the ground floor right here. It's not even finished yet. What else is there to show you? There's the small dock. Or like the regular people and like, you know, the little boats and stuff right here. That's where my nether portal is from when I was in hardcore and I had to go to the nether to get materials. This is obviously a farm. And ever since I took that gate out, they're all up in here. They used to be trapped in there, that's why there's a bed. This is just a villager house. Boink. Like thus. This is somebody's barn. We got all the animals. I don't know if I go too fast or what. I know, hello Froggy. And then we've got they've got, you know, if it rains, they gotta come inside, so they all have their pens in here. We have the amazing upstairs that Barry did. And you know what I didn't show you guys? I didn't show you... Oh, okay, that's non-functional. I didn't show you Arthur and Morgana's rooms. This is just another big communal villager house. It was going to be my house when the mother trucker stole it. This is one singular shop over here in the middle of everything. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave it there or not. That's the village well, which I know there's canals running all through, so why do we need it? That inside is a maze for kids, like a playground. That's for the soldiers who are walking the wall. I didn't show you guys the wall from above. The wall goes all the way around. That's where Arthur and his knights practice. This is just, you know, a patio for the royal people. I was working on the bathroom. You saw that. This is where the knights live. They all live in a room very similar to this one. They all have their own sink. And they go all the way down. All the way down. They've got just, you know, living the knight's life. Almost out of stuff to show ya. Miss Berry did Morgana's room right here. Very lovely. Very lovely. And she did Arthur's room. Which is here. And I think that's pretty much everything. And then I was working on the royal baths. Where was that? Was that down a floor? That was right here. Yeah. And I'm back. And that's the tour. Since July, lots of it in hardcore mode. That's the answer to the question that is burning in your mind. Thanks. I'm hoping to have it done by maybe my birthday and open it up as a public server, but I'm working by myself and there's a lot to be done. Oops. Damn it. I'm so bad at the double click thing. That looks dumb, but I'm gonna leave it like that, and it's just gonna be one of those things. So now I gotta figure this out, what exactly I want to do. I'm not gonna expand it. I think I'm just gonna put in some armor racks and chests, like this is where you put your clothes before you put your Turkish towel on and get on in there. She agrees with everything I do. It's amazing. There, and then if they get a door here, a modest door. There we go. I like to make my own sound effects. And then I don't want to make this any... They're just going to have to come in and get wet. That's it. They've got a changing room. So they can just come in and get wet and... just don't get sucked out the drain, baby. Yeah. Fit for royalty, right? I just need to do the ceiling in here. And I'm going to do... I want something that looks good. Something that says, hey, this is a royal room and we pay attention to how things look. Yeah, that. I think that. Damn it, all the wrong buttons with me. Except I don't want to do a slab because why don't they let us put something there? Why can't they code it so that it's half? Well, it doesn't matter. If I put that, nar. So I need. Wait, stop. So yeah, I actually need it to be in this. And then we won't, oh, it's still gonna be stupid. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Frickin' ventilation. Just like I've done in other rooms, there's gonna be frickin' ventilation there. So we're gonna go just like this. And you won't even see that ventilation from inside the room, and that's all I care about. Only you guys who watch the building of this will know about all the nooks and crannies. If I make it a public server, then new people to the server will just think it looks really cool. But I have to figure out two things. I have to figure out how to do more stuff with the Discord server. And because eventually the Discord server will probably also serve as something to do with this. Even though right now it's just a server. They wanted me to build a server, they joined, they're in there. That's pretty much it. We don't do anything in there. There's like 3 of us who talk in there. So if you like Discord, there is a server. But I also need to figure out how to de-nerf this. There, that's it. Except, you know what? They need flower pots in their window. That's the last thing they need. Did I keep pots? Nope. This has come so very far since July. It really has. And I wasted, I should say, so much time taking out mountains and stuff on stream when I was in hardcore that I could have completely been way farther if I just would have, they're both white, because cleanness. I would be a lot farther now. There we go. Don't think I want a door here. You know what? I do want a door here. Because, like, 1, keeping the heat in, and 2, modesty. So can I? Nope. Nope. Nope, never mind. I don't want a door there. Change my mind. Don't want a door. Nope. No door. What should I build next? So many empty rooms. I'm just going through and looking for signs of... Because I can build skinny rooms, just skinny ones, anywhere along here, or storage, or halls, or whatever. But I have to keep this 2 wide, so I can really only make a 1, 2, 3 wide. I could make, I could make squire bedrooms, because usually the squire has a room. It's just that Gwen lives with her dad and Merlin lives with Gaius. So you know what? I could absolutely do that. And we're sticking with We're sticking with sandstone on most interior walls unless it's a room. So let's see. 1 tool, 1 tool, 3. I can actually put the door over here and there'd be no problem. And then to keep it too wide, again with the skinny hallway, which somebody pointed out last Monday that there would be skinny hallways because it's a castle, winding corridors and that sort of thing. And then whatever goes here, it's gonna just suddenly end. It's just gonna suddenly end, and then I should count that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Count it right, stupid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we're just suddenly gonna whoop, come back out again. I want to give this way more of an in-depth castle feel. And then he also deserves a wider hallway. And we're actually 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we're actually 1 short here. I don't know, I'm going to be realistic here. There we go. That marks my walls. That's gonna look actually really good when one walks through it. It's gonna look really good, I think. So now I'm gonna put in squire rooms. So this will be Arthur's Squire. And that's so skinny, I don't know if I'm going to give him the whole room or not. It depends on where the furniture goes, because he really doesn't need a whole lot. Put his bed right here. Yeah, no, we can do 2 squire rooms right here. But I can't keep straight what I'm doing. There we go. And then why does it make me laugh when she laughs? What I need to do is record me doing a tour. No audio. And put that up. And then update it every now and again.
What's up?
Hey Zen, what's up? How you doing today, man? Built a lot of stuff today already. Hour and a half in and we already have the royal baths done. And what else did I work on? Gaius's room done. I gave up and did it myself. Working on some squire bedrooms. no privacy for squires. Squires get no privacy. They're so underrated. Oh, I'm sorry that you've been better. I hope you can cheer up. Like, not like cheer up, but I mean I hope you can cheer up. You know what I mean? I hope you feel better. Like, I don't mean to sound insensitive. I'll never forget the time that somebody I know needed to go... They needed to go see a therapist. And they walked in. And my sister-in-law had just gotten hired. And she looked at the person who went in. And she said, "Geez, smile name, you look like your dog just died." At the psychiatrist's office! I think she got fired. There was a complaint. It was kind of crazy. We need some paintings here. I want them higher. No, I don't like that size there. Oh, a time crunch. Oh, I'm sorry. Meow. I think I'll go ahead and put a door right here and fill this up too. I don't know. This is going to be another squire's room. This is going to be, whoops. If Morgana didn't have Gwen, and she had some other village girl who wasn't young or didn't have a family, they would live here. I am a good aimer. There we go. That has got way more of the windy passage type feel, like a castle. Same door. Give this one a chest. And I keep dropping stuff because I'm not just decorating, I'm doing everything at once. Oh, that is no fun. Especially if you're dealing with your moms. I hope it gets better. I know it can be hard to deal with stuff like that. You know what? She's getting a pink bed. Well, it isn't much, but it is what it is. That works. I think this one, this is gonna be one long storage room. And I think that's what I'm gonna have to do is just go through the castle one level at a time and just figure out what can go where. I'm just gonna put the door wherever I feel like it. Not gonna bother counting. I did count and then I decided that I didn't care. I know the name Spyro, but I've never played it before. It's not dragons, is it? It is Purple Little Dragon. RPG quest-like game. So I guess I have heard of it on some level. I think I'm gonna leave it to Miss Berry to put stuff in these shelves. She knows the game better than I do. There we go. It's just a storage room. I think that looks great. And then this was my reminder that I needed stairs in here. I remember I did that a few minutes ago. And I'm not very good at this. Like, how am I supposed to get them to do what I want them to do? Because I want them to spiral. So do I just... like that? Take out this one. I guess there's only one way to find out. No. Can I? No. I don't know how to make them spiral. Because I want them to turn mid-go. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it might be one to play when I think I'm going to be playing Everwind for a while, Werewind's Meet for a while, but Mouse PI is going to get over pretty soon. I guess I'm gonna have to put in... Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna put in diorite platforms. Which aren't called platforms, stupid. Is Spyro kind of older? Have I got the wrong? I think I'll let the landing go all the way to the wall. I'll worry about supports later. It's not spiral, but it works. It's similar to what I've done in other rooms. And then I'm just going to use these. Supports. I don't know. Does that look stupid? I think it looks okay. Oh, PS1. Wow, that is older. The trilogy. But then, was it Fallout 4 PS1 too? It's not like I'm against older games. Look, I built a closet. Windows 98? Really? I had no idea. No idea. I think I'll just leave this open. It's an open little storage area. Why not? Gotta have something. So then I need to go all the way up, really. Ooh, you know what? Secret passageways are good. I haven't put any of those in, and that's actually a good idea. I just wish that I could make the walls functional. So that when we say secret passages, actually pull a candle and open it up type of thing going on. See, and I didn't even turn this one, and I meant to. Let's see how close we are when we get to the top, how close we are to a wall. The late 90s for Fallout. Oh, I didn't find Fallout 4 until it was already really, really, really old. I was at Best Buy, remember that? Or no, not Best Buy. I was at GameStop, remember when they had, you know, stores? And it was in the clearance section as a used game. And I picked it up as actually the game that got me into FPSs. I think I said that before. But since I never know who's here when I say stuff, because people lurk a lot, it's worth saying again. I have to drink more water. Well, I can put the secret passageways in and then just not, like, do anything with them. Okay, all this was wrong. Because I do want to put in a landing. I'm going to hiccup. I'm warning you now. I can feel it coming. And mine are quite violent. Usually. Not always, but usually. Am I gonna do that every time? Yes, yes I am. see you in a bit. Why not the multiples? We'll never know. The reason I use glass is because when I was playing in hardcore, glass was cheap and easy. That's what I could get. I think I'll do... Takes up a lot of space if I go ahead and do a closet under every stair. Which gosh, diddly darn it. Everything was too big and spacious before. And I think I'm doing a good job of now of making it like a castle was built kind of a little bit at a time. We need to expand. Let's do this. It's not the same materials. That's okay. We use what we can. We have this whole just open area around here, and I like that. Ah, Halo. Hey, I've never played Halo either. Halo's on my list. Essentially, because I play games that aren't PG-13. Like, they say the F word in... They say the F word in Fallout. The reason I say PG-13 is because there are just swear words. It's one thing playing a game where they say it in the background, and I have no control over it. And it's another thing coming in and saying, you know... saying the F word and everything. That's why I try to do the whole PG-13 thing. But I'm not against games that are semi-mature related. I just tell them, like, Miss Berry's like, nah, I'm good. she just listens for me to say mod when it's a game like that. Ooh, I like filling that in. Filling that in is nifty. I don't know. I want to fill this one in too? Yes, I do. Ah. Which means I could have actually gone all the way down with this one and had an actual bigger area on the inside. So I guess I will. Can't believe I messed up. I feel like it's kind of starting to really actually feel like a castle now. Instead of just an empty, big building. Huh? So you go humor versus hardcore on that, huh? Does it have arachnids in it? There were 3 games that I did not get because I have a problem with CurseForge. So I won't use mods that require a mod loader because I don't trust CurseForge or other mod loaders. That's why I don't have any mods on Minecraft, because I won't get mods. So I figure if I was a game developer, I would have arachnophobia mode, but I would have snake, whatever it's called, snakeophobia mode, even though I don't have a problem with snakes. And like, I would just, how hard can it be to put those modes in there? That's what I would do. If I ruled the world. Ooh, storm. You know, that's what it's doing outside. I don't need that. Yeah, I like this. I like that. That's cool. I'm bored with stairs now. Why did I take that out? Couldn't that be there? Oh no, I put these. Now maybe it can't be there because, well, you know what? No, I'm just gonna do that. I think that's what I did. Bye. It's a little tight, but it's fine. And then, again, we're going to put, like, armor on these or something. And it's going to look cool. Yeah, I'm bored with stairs. So I think I'll go ahead and real quick. Huh. I'm gonna finish this up now that it has a staircase. I gotta do the grindy things every now and again. Otherwise, they'll never get done, and I can't just stream grindy things one time to get caught up. I proved that the week everybody quietly left. Like, I'm gonna take out this mound, that's what I'm gonna do. And, like, there's, like, nobody. And nobody said bye, everybody's just gone. So I learned. Don't be a content creator, you gotta learn, and I learned. And as we all know, someday I'm going to be a streaming sensation and quit at least 2 of my jobs. Well, at least 1 of them. I might keep the other 2. And support myself with 12-hour streams. Alright, back to the ground floor. You know, Zen, I was talking about you when you weren't here. Because I couldn't figure out what to build, and I remembered that it was you who was giving me all the good building ideas last time. So let's see. Miss Berry, are you there? I'm gonna stand here a minute and wait for her to answer, guys. Miss Berry, if you're around, please answer the mama-san. Oh, don't be sorry that you were away. I didn't mean it like that. I guess I wish I had some good ideas right now. But I did get Gaius's room done. Miss Berry, you there, Cream Puff? She's having an existential crisis because of the thunder and lightning, I think. Miss Berry! Berry, 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 Berry! Mod! I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I could use the break anyway. Stretch that old back. Drink some water. So you guys want to know something? I didn't say anything about this in Discord. I didn't say anything about this on Twitter. And only the people who are in here right now. I'm not going to bring it up all the time. Oh, hold on. First, Miss Berry. Berry, what the heck was this room going to be? Why
OMG.
Is
What?
Why is there pink around this room? What was it going to be? Do you know? Was that you? Do you know what I was building in here? No clue? Okay, we're just gonna ignore it for now then. So for the last week, I have been having, which is not normal, heart problems. For real. Palpitations, bradycardia, tachycardia, just an uneven heartbeat, and nobody can figure out why. And yes, you are a cream puff, Miss Berry, and I love you. And I figured out a couple days ago, because like I couldn't even sleep, because every time I fell asleep, there was like this crushing weight on my chest. It was like terrible. And there's no medical reason for it. I figured out, I started going over how much water I've been drinking. And it turns out that for like weeks, I was forgetting to drink water. I just completely forgot. And so now I have to remember to drink water when I stream. I'm getting better. I'm not totally better, but I'm getting better. Every now and again I gotta take my pulse, but other than that. But it was scary. I thought I was having premature heart failure and I was dying. Oh, I lost your sub, Miss Barry. I told you. I'm not gonna pay you to do the subs. If you really want to be subbed, you gotta do it yourself with your gift card. I'm sorry. So let me know when you're gonna do it and I'll run the discount. Although those might only be on gifted subs. I gotta find something. Okay, here we are. Here we are. So let's start here. I do need to add a water alert. I do. And I do feel a lot better. When I go up the stairs, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. Is Nid home? Nid, are you home? Okay. So we come in. It's a big grand hall. It goes down to the king's room. It goes down to the war room. I built a room for his squire. And if we just go this way, we've got this big empty area right here that could be something before we get to this tower. Or I could actually take out this wall, and this tower, whatever we put in it, could extend all the way over to here. But I just don't know what other rooms I need right now.
What's up? What's up?
Welcome home, Nidlin. What's up? I hate to tell you this, kid, but we're gonna have to discuss garbage because I'm streaming. So the king has a private eating room, doesn't he? He has this big old private eating room, and he can invite people to Din Din. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do a big old private dining area for him. And it's gonna be the tower too, I think. Well, should I make it a tower? This tower's not gonna have stairs in it. I don't know anything about Halo. Nothing. It probably didn't pass the arachnid test. Hey, Luna, what's up? Over on Deep Purple. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I think I'm gonna steal something out of Miss Berry's book, and I'm gonna make this look like a big white door. Thank you for the pats. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. How does she do it? Like this? How did you do it, Miss Berry? This? Aha! This technique was stolen from Miss Berry. That looks lovely. Throne. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, Luna, you're right. We need a throne room somewhere. Maybe I'll do the throne room in the tower. So first, all this water I'm drinking, I gotta pee like a mother sucker. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a real quick break to use a urination station. And I will be back in 5 minutes or less. Like suddenly I realized how much water I drank and it's like, yay, don't go away. Or you take a break too and see you back here in 5 minutes or less. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. Get that up. There we go. Avoid the Paramount show of Halo. I only have issues with arachnids. I can handle, if they're legless, mostly I'm fine. And I have no problem with snakes or beetles or anything like that. This is great. Okay, he's gonna get... I can't give him different colored walls in here because if I do, it'll be way too small. In fact, this room is too small. Like, it was a good idea at the time, but it's really small. Well, I'll put his table here. Let's go with opulent in this room. Even though it'll be a little high, we're gonna go with opulent anyway. I wish I could get a furniture mod. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Family stuff had to be taken care of, and I'm giving orders because I'm streaming. See my chat here. Thank you. Ticks are fine. For some reason, they've never bothered me. Even though I know they're technically considered interactive, they're not, because they can't skitter. They can't scurry, they can't get you. Ah, okay, cool. I'll look at that, definitely. I made tea, I got it steeping. I just gotta remember to drink lots of water and tea during my stream so I don't die. Because going into the emergency room and saying that you have any problem in your heart, they freaking slam you down into bed, rip your shirt open, put crap all over your chest and touch you. Ugh. I'd rather just die. Maybe not, but maybe. Okay. The outside shape of the castle must remain the same, so we can't build out on this side because it's the outside.
Okay, so I came home, got out early from work. Best thing is I have a cat. So when I walked through the door, he attacked me. Now we are so cuddly due to the storm, lol. I love him, love.
Aww. Attack and then snuggles. Very nice, Luna. In the Discord, I mean, really the general or the other stuff one or the suggestions one. Whatever. I'm not real set on anything. Enjoy your lurk, Luna. What is this? Okay, I need item frames for this. Says it's the king's dining area. And the chairs? I leave it to Nid and Barry to put chairs in. If I need them. Dang it, when you do slabs, you can't. How are you supposed to put stuff onto tables without putting a block on there and having it be an over-your-head table? That's redonkulous. If I had more room, I could put a platform in around the outside so that he, like, stepped up to get to his table. But I hate the lack of tables in Minecraft. For now, I'm just going to leave it and get Niddenberry to help me. And then this is a really long room. I'm not sure what to do with it, except that if this is going to be the throne room. Oops, that's outside. Okay, I gotta get it figured out. Okay, if this is gonna be... Damn it. The throne room here, and this is his private dining area, then actually I can build this out a little bit, this tower. A little bit bigger than what we've had. And really, who's gonna know? Yes. This will make a great throne room. I'm glad I got the suggestion. I hope you guys are going to tell me how in the heck to build a throne. Because I don't know. Good night. Good night, Luna. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. We don't need any cheese spawning in here. I might actually cheat and look up pictures of thrones, guys. I have no idea what to do. figuring something out. Ugh. Two chairs with a carpet in the middle. Oh, you're right, there has to be a balcony. Which would be not in the castle proper, it would be outside. Did not think of that. So the balcony would be like... It would be like right here. Which means that I have to build the the hanging square. So actually, maybe I want to do that on this side. Yeah. Because he's got to have a place to hang people, the creep. So if you come in here, in the show you address the king right in front of you. Well, let me see. Maybe I want to put the balcony here. Nope, I don't. So it's one of these two walls has to be the balcony. It's just gonna be to the side, and that's gonna be fine. Hopefully this is big enough for 2 chairs. I suppose I'm not going to be able to put carpet down unless I do this. Hopefully that's big enough. But, thank you for the pats. That's not big enough. I think this platform needs to go all the way to the wall. I think that looks good. The balcony's gonna be over here for the... So I can put the hanging place down there. I think that's big enough for 2 thrones. My problem is, I know what a throne looks like. My problem is translating that to Minecraft. So let me see if I can find what other people have done. Oh, I like that one, but it's a YouTube video. Okay. Ha! It's a repeating video that I won't be able to see my chat in that at the same time. This is not like the show. So. Let's see. Okay. I need a block that is goldish. Well, there's gold. I mean, I could go crazy and make a throne of gold. Of the Halos throne specifically? That'll die if I put it down, right? Maybe we could do a bone throne. Or an amethyst. You know, purple for royalty. Maybe I'll do that. Except, is there chiseled also? There's block of amethyst and budding amethyst. Okay, I don't want to use amethyst. Oh, let me just scroll through the blocks here. It can be wood or stone. I don't care about that. I'd like it to be red and gold. Like maroon and gold, like that. Okay, it needs to be something that also has chiseled. So it's got to be one of these. That's kind of goldish. Look at that. Let me see if resin... Yeah, resin has everything. Excuse me. I think I'll try this. And how deep is it? Huh, that looks really good. I'm copying this website's design. So it's 3 by 3 is what it is. So if this is just gonna mark the no bueno area right here. I can't build there. And then, unfortunately, as long as it doesn't mess with the balcony, which is, I might move the balcony door over here and have it be a corner balcony, which is kind of what you were saying, Zen. I think I'll make it a corner balcony, so I think I'll go 2 further out on all of these. And then I do love to put in, they're not going to tell me, what blocks light up. There's the aquamarine. I better just scroll through, I guess. So there's the sea lantern. I have an idea. I know there are other blocks that light up. Llama. What are these considered colored blocks? Okay, forget the light for now. I'm just gonna work on the throne. Whoops, and I'm gonna throw stuff. So let's see, if it's 3 by 3, kinda don't want it against the wall. They sound funny. I don't know, does that orange look stupid? A little less. I can always replace them. And it just occurred to me, oh, I can get stairs of this color. Keep forgetting I can fly. I think it looks alright. I think it does. It's not done yet, but it's almost done. I need slabs of this resin stuff. Alright, if it's not too orange, it's done. It might be too orange, in which case I'll have to swap out all my materials. I think it's too orange. It's definitely too orange. Aquamarine would look good, but since I use that, or prismarine. Yes, Barry, feedback, too orange, right? Not gold at all. I want end stone, but it doesn't have all the pieces I need. Although it does have the regular... Oh! The proxy is rebooting momentarily. I wonder why. At least they're warning me. It says I'll be automatically reconnected, but I hate to keep working on stuff if I'm gonna get kicked out. Like, what does momentarily mean? Too orange. Yeah, too orange. I wanted it to be, because we don't have any royal colors. I will recreate it for the other throne. I'm gonna recreate it with a different material. There we go. It's back. I'm gonna try doing a similar thing with these. threw out my carpet. Better, Barry? Better? There are no end stairs that aren't bricks, unfortunately. Be honest, Barry. I don't want it to look stupid. I can rip out the first one or the second one and do it again. Okay, I know it's normally wood, but since this is Minecraft, I'm trying to make it look good. Does it look dumb? Does it look stupid? Try so hard not to tell me it looks stupid. Okay, tell me what color wood you think it should be. Like, it's not like I'm proud. You tell me what color you think it should be. Oh, thank you, Zen. I think I will change it to dark oak or spruce. You know I like the dark. There's no chiseled, but they're stripped. So are we talking logs, planks, maybe the stripped? And the planks, and the stairs, and the slab. Okay, trying it again. Which, if I could figure this out, I can just do this. Oops. Better? Shelves on the back of it. You might have to explain. I did something wrong here. Would you bear? There we go. That looks better. First, I like the dark, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna figure on it. Whoops, that's not supposed to be that. That's supposed to be stairs. You son of a bitch. Whoops. There we go. I mean, it's a heck of a lot better than anything I could have done on my own. Spoiler alert, I looked it up. You want red, huh? You want red. You're so demanding. So demanding. I like the purple better, but I'm gonna keep it red. Okay, hold on. What are we talking about? Shelves in the same color? What are we talking about? Shelves where? Don't understand. Like where he sits, like behind his back? Go behind it. I'm behind it. On, like all the way across, like one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. I mean, I'm willing. I don't understand what that's doing, but I'm more than willing. Like that? This is what you wanted? I don't know what that did. Oh no, well, we're not gonna be able to walk through there. Well, maybe we are. So the shells are doing that now. I think that looks better. That might be why you wanted the shells. Is that good? Does that look good? I don't know about detail, except if I can put a carpet on those arms. I don't know if I can. Nope, I can't. The game broke. Or there. Can't do it there either. But I am gonna do... How's that look? Now how's that look? See, I don't need Miss Berry to come on and build for me. She just has to tell me how to do it. I am gonna put a big, delicious, juicy window here. So before you get your hopes up about where I'm putting these banners, like that. I like that. Oh, you so smart. Like that? Oh, now that looks like thrones, guys. Round of applause for Miss Berry. I take 0 credit. The only other thing that I could do is put wool here, here, and here, but not here, on either side. I'll go ahead and let the chat tell me if I should do that or not. High five! You guys know I have an automatic clip thing. And I can take these out if you guys want me to. Every time I high five you guys, it clips it, thinking that it is like the coolest thing it's ever seen. Like, nobody else apparently high fives the folks watching. That looks beautiful. Now he needs more windows. Because you're right, it's all about opulence with this guy. Thank you for the help and the feedback, everybody. That was, I could have never done that on my own, and that is true. That is a true statement. That's not me being like, aw, shucks, really? I'm so awesome? Thanks. No, really, I could have never done that on my own. I need the feedback all the time. But balcony's gonna have to be a floating balcony because I'm not willing to put fences all the way to the ground unless people say I should. There's a huge gap, so put a carpet on the seat. I can put carpet on bowl. Okay, there's still a gap, but it looks better. Feeling tall with ego. Yeah, not me. I'm not feeling tall with ego because the chat helped me do it. Why are you crying, Miss Berry? Well, what did I do wrong? Or are you crying because you're happy because I applauded? Haha, she's coming downstairs. She's coming downstairs because she doesn't like what I did. I'll just make my tea while we wait for me to get schooled by a teenager. It's all about the right balance of tea and water to make sure that I am getting fluids in me. Because I don't want to die. I have too much stress in my life. I do. I have a lot of stress, but there's nothing I can do about it. Financial woes is financial woes, you know? Everybody's got them. Very few people can... I can't take another job. I can't do it. Miss Berry, since you're coming anyway, would you grab me my pint of milk out of the downstairs fridge, please? The one by the stairs. Anyway, I don't mean to complain about stressfulness. Sorry. This is... Hey! I want to build... alcoves. Alcoves. Oh, I don't know how to say it. Like in old buildings. I want triangular windows, which you can't do in Minecraft. But in old buildings up high, there's like recesses that are kind of like roundy diamondish, and they've got like statues in them or whatever. But I haven't figured out how to do statues in Minecraft. I tried the golem. I wonder if that one golem has stopped moving yet that I tried to make a statue with. There doesn't seem to be a way to do statues in Minecraft. I'll even look it up. I don't think there is. Statues in Minecraft. I have to someday when they let me have building mods on this, I'm going to get some kind of a build mod and come in and put some stuff in where I wanted it, where I couldn't do it. The only statues are like 80 feet tall. Miss Berry said she was coming down, but she didn't show up. I'm not sure if she is or not. I guess I'm just gonna start on this balcony. Which is... It's gonna be this whole side and then wrap around the other side too. And it is wrong because the real Chateau de Pierrefonds does have one of these. It's on the inside wall, not the outside wall, but the way I did the castle, it's gonna be on the outside wall. I think it'll wrap all the way around to this wall. I don't know, it looks kind of stupid without supports, doesn't it? I like that. And I love the iron rails, which aren't considered rails. They're considered gate, fence, bars. They're considered bars. forgot to put my chat back up. I apologize. Lovely. I think I will see what it looks like. With the fence supports. That right there. So annoying! But I'm gonna just ignore it. I'll probably just put another slab there. That's connected to the building. So is this, but I want it to be even. I hope that's not fighting I hear elsewhere in the house, because fighting elsewhere in the house would be a big deal. People would be in lots of trouble if they can't love each other.
Someone for a minute.
Could have done pillars, but that looks good, doesn't it? That looks fine.
She calls herself the oldest.
Okay, I'll go back in the throne room in a sec here.
She forgot her ramen. But she didn't put the ramen in. Instead, she let the water drain.
She let it boil out.
Uh-huh.
If you guys start the house on fire while I'm streaming, it's going to be bad for business. Okay, I don't think I let my tea steep long enough, but whatevs.
So that's why I didn't come like I would.
I see. How dare you steal that car? There, what do you think?
Ooh.
That's a good noise?
Yeah, that's cute. One thing.
Hmm?
I'd move over just one.
Why?
Because it covers it all on that side, and then it does it on that side. And it isn't even.
What, this?
Double tap. Fly.
I'm not doing that.
Well, that's how it's on the other side, see?
Yeah, but it goes all the way to the wall over here. I'm putting the door in over here. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Okay. Go to that throne room.
In a minute, bossy. Yes, there's the balcony right there. Okay, what? I put a carpet on it. Like you wanted. See?
Where's the banner? You're not in trouble. I just didn't want to.
I'm not in trouble. You hear this, guys? I'm not in trouble. I am not in trouble. That's good to know.
You're a good kid.
Thanks, Mom.
I borrowed your mouse.
No, ma'am. Tell me what you want to do.
Well, as your parent, I'm going to take the mouse anyway.
Did you want me to click lower?
No, can you remove the banner? Then you grab mangrove.
Mangrove what?
Mangrove wood.
In like this? Okay.
And,
You want stripped?
no. And can you place it just like this one?
We can put it there and there?
Hmm?
You could have said that.
This isn't your fault. This is mine. I can't type.
You like that?
No, I don't. Grab the stripped. Alright, grab the stripped. Mom, grab the stripped. Grab the stripped. Grab the stripped. Grab the stripped. Stripped mangrove. Grab it.
Isn't that what I'm holding?
Dark wood.
Oh. Right.
No.
Down.
Yes. Good. Now put the bear over it. Good dog. Now,
Bruh.
as you see here, one more thing. Can you replace the block with macro planks?
I don't know why it's so funny. This is how we figure it out.
This is important.
Are you happy now?
How dare I? Yes. Yes. Now.
Yeah, and then? You can't. There's already carpet there. Oh, there's already carpet there. That space is going to be there and you're going to live with it. Thank you for your help. Gross. Bye, Felicia. Door. Door.
Thank you for calling.
Right. Okay, can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the third one off the ground. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wanted to make sure I emulated this properly. Is that how I did it? Yeah, that's how I did it. And the pink glass is a 2 in the middle. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actual glass there? No, there's not. The 1, 2, 3. See, I can build it once and then I can't build it again. That's beautiful. Let's put a couple of paintings on the wall, even though it's the same paintings over and over again. This is a lot done in one stream. Makes me want to go take out some mountain. Stop it, I don't want it to be that big. You know what? You know what? Try that. Go away, lights. Oh my gosh, do they not have a 3x3? Aha! You'll remember that trick later. Apparently there's only 2 available. Too bad I can't do sconces. If there's only 2 available, then I'm gonna have to do... Oh. Hello. guess there's just these two. They need more. Wait, they don't have any 1x1s? They do? Ah!
You know you love me.
I'm gonna kill you later. Tell you guys how funny that wasn't. I'm not supposed to get startled right now, so, you know, she just literally tried to commit matricide. I think everybody should know that someone is now actively trying to kill me in this house. Right, how high do I want to let this room go? If I could build something else, I would, but I think I need a roof. I need to just cap this sucker at some point. And you know what we're gonna cap it with? We're gonna cap it with dark wood, since the thrones are dark. Yeah, yes. I should put signs on those that say his and hers. Let's see. How... Standing on it. The windows go that high. Well, actually, you know, with the windows that high, I guess we're gonna go like this. We're gonna cap the room right there. It goes like 3 stories up in the show, but it's bigger than this, and it's got big pillars and stuff, and I don't have big pillars and stuff. I don't know what else the throne room and balcony need, if anything. I need to actually, real quick, send a text real quick. Sorry. Okay. And I have ramen, full disclosure. It's still hot though. I'm trying to stay calm for a minute. Those of you who were here know why. I can't believe she tried to kill me. It's not like she's getting money when I die. I don't have any. Let's see. I really don't want to put anything. I'm sick of the pictures. So I'm wondering if I can do that alcove I was talking about. If I can figure out how to do something alcovey over here. But now, what do I put in there? Right. There we go. So now I just need something to put in there. A display case, maybe? Possibly? Like a display case. Like what could be in a display case? Also, I don't have, I need banners with words or pictures or decorations on them. What can I put in there, Barry? I'm not sure which design, not creeper for sure. So there's a creeper and a moon and a zipper, a skeleton, a snowflake, a question mark, the Riddler, a top hat that's jumped, skeleton horse, binoculars. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. But I think I have to... I can't just use this, right? I gotta put it like on a banner. Is that correct? Yeah. So that's like a loom, right? Oh, I picked brick. That's interesting. I didn't realize. That's not the one I want then. I want... Oh, that's hot. Holy shit. That's twice she tried to kill me. Now she's burning me to death. I'm gonna end up getting pox back because I'm gonna want that. I would rather keep my brain organized here. Okay. Yeah, those. Okay, so that's called a banner pattern. Let's look at this one. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I mean, I know it's not the same thing they were using. They were using some kind of a dragon, and I didn't see a dragon. They were using that and that. That looks kind of cool. Sure, let's make some of those and put them up. They look neat. So then, wait a minute, wait. Once I have this, can I then do this? Yes, I can. Look at me learning Minecraft. Nope. I think I need to build this out one more. I do. Well, actually, no, because it's a display case. I'll close that in when I'm done. Wait, can I hang a banner on a display case? Hold on. Really? Now see how ridiculous that is? Why would they be so ridiculous? It's okay. We won't have the glass come all the way over here. Actually, we'll extend the entire thing out. Which means this one has to come in one, which breaks that, but whatever. Nope, they can't come in one. The door's just gonna have to be there. I don't know, I'm doing the best I can here. Ew. Ew. Undoing all of that. And just letting it be. No. I have to build the hanging square next. I guess. All of this. Oh, that's why. Okay. So that's there for a reason. It's got to be there, but that's okay. I might throw another armor stand in there. And then I just got to figure out what to put in there for the rest of it. Ideas, guys. I can't do no sword in the stone or anything like that, so what can I do? I lost Miss Berry because when Nid came home, I'm sure they started watching something on TV together. That is after Nid tried to commit matricide. Well, I'm gonna do diamond armor on the 2 things over there. I should have said that. You're right, I could do like sword displays. I kind of wanted something totally awesome. Like, totally awesome. Too bad there's no stand for horse armor. And I still like diamond better than netherite. No matter what's more popular now for the fighters. Did I just grab a diamond shovel? I did. Actually, I think I'll do a diamond and a netherite on display to show how rich the kingdom is. Stupid! Doofus! Dipstick! Now I'll do the nether armor. Okay, so that looks great, except for I need something. I need to put a lectern out there too. Although, actually, no, I'm not going to put a lectern on the balcony because he doesn't have one in the show. Oh, I think I've got it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be stupid. I'm gonna put that there. And then, okay, so now I just need something cool to put in there. You know what? I could literally be funny and do the sword in the stone. Take that one out. The sword in the stone! It's the sword in the stone! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There, it's beautiful! Except I should have a painting on the wall back there, shouldn't I? But otherwise, it's beautiful. What would be really cool would be if there was a way to add paintings that I made myself. And I would love to get a gigantic pixelated picture of Uther and put that in there, a 3x3. Or his deceased wife. That would be cool. But I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's possible without mods or programming. So, okay, guys, what do you think of the throne room? From walking in, ta-da, we've got... There's nothing in there yet, but that. Got the throne room, the throne area. We got the balcony. The balcony should probably have a roof on it, shouldn't it? His kingliness wouldn't want to get burned. I'm gonna put a balcony on it. It's gonna take him a hot minute to figure out. Oh my gosh, the roof breaks his window. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, goodbye. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. He's just gonna have a rip on this side. Yeah. Yeah, that looks kind of weird. Should I take that out? Should I leave that? If I don't get an opinion, I'll leave it and ask again the next time I'm over here next Monday. Like, you don't have to give an opinion on stuff when you're watching the stream. I mean, you can just watch the stream and be like, whatever, she asking questions. I think I'll leave it for now. So that is... I think that's cool. Thank you, everybody, for the input on that. I need to build a door now. This can't just be open. It does snow. Dang it, misclicked again. So we got the... I'm just gonna do this way again. It worked out rather well. I like the look of it. Ugh. I'm sorry, but it really pisses me off when stuff decides to pop back into my inventory when I said I was done with it. Like, good frickin' bye. And I'm not keeping that because I can get them anytime. And I don't need these anymore either. Like, these all I picked up. That's my original made in hardcore mode. I'm keeping it. And I'm keeping these for now, just in case. There! Now my inventory is the way I like it! Beautiful throne room. And you know, if I wanted to do that with a door over here, I really couldn't because I gotta keep this too wide. So I think I'm gonna do something about this table. Wait, can I make this room any bigger at all? What's here? Guess what? It's the inside of the castle. That means that I can make it as big as I want because it's not the outside, which means I can mess with the shape. Which means that I can make anything bigger that I want to. And I want to. I might even make this over here come over further now. Yeah, that's gonna be... And so then this hallway is gonna be more castle. It's just gonna go like that, which means that I can actually extend. I don't have to extend that if I don't want to, but I can now, which I should have thought of in the first place, but I didn't. But I can make this wall completely move it if I want to. Or I could just move it starting here. Or I could, okay, so this is outside, so I can't mess with anything until right here. Because the outside shape of the castle must remain the same. Whose rule? My rule. Oh. I might give the king a secret escape staircase. And then just try to figure out how to... Nid, Barry, are you around? In the meantime, I'll just work on this.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up, sunny day? How you doing today? Thanks for coming in. I shall now cough at you, as is the customary greeting in my country. Okay, not really. There, it gets skinnier as it goes. It gives plenty of room for the king's, like, waiting room or whatever. And then I can now make this room bigger. Except... Yeah, because that right there, yeah. Going well, thank you for asking. I give tours by request if folks are going to stick around for the tour. Although a shorter tour this time, because I already did a long one. Okay, we need a door. That's gonna change this right here. We'll just do that. And do that. And do that. And then we can still have a double door here. Like thus. And that can go. So if we make it so that this is like the king's waiting room here, then this here for the eating room can get extended. Well, get extended just like this. I don't want to go too far. So that's the throne room in there. So I can't go past here. I can't go beyond here, but I can make this room this big. Except I need to make the door. This is why I stopped, because I sensed there was a problem. If I'm going to keep the big 3x3 opulent door, then I'm going to have to do this. And lose these two and just have it be a little wider here. Not there, stupid. No, I need to go one more. Yeah. There, like that. Why did I... Again, I always go one short on these, and I'm not sure why. Alright, now I just need to... Well, I'll just rebuild it. Not like I don't know how. Yes! You know what? I'll give you a top view in a second, Sonny. I'm making the Chateau de Pierrefonds in France. Which is... how do I get out of here? Which is castle that they film all the Merlin movies in. So it's a big castle. Really, 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 really big. Parts of it are finished. Parts of it aren't. And there's a market square down there, and there's a village on the other side. So yeah, making a very big castle, as true to the show, BBC show Merlin, as I can. Probably need to remind myself that there is an entire area out here that could use door access. Okay, now maybe I can do this table properly. That's gonna be much better. What's here? Ah! How about here? Nope. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the throne room. Yeah, why not have this be a little rounded like that? Nothing wrong with that. And then this table. Oh, I don't know how to do it, guys, because if they're not gonna let me put stuff on slabs, and they're not gonna let me put stuff on trapdoors, then the table is gonna have to be an entirely different animal, and I think I might just do it. No, because blocks are the same height as fences. I don't know how to do a really good table that looks good that I can put stuff on. Oh, what if I use shelves? And I use shelves for the legs? That's a pretty door. Shelves and slabs? Maybe? Because you can't put anything on a pressure plate, right? Okay, so... First of all, the throne room... There's gotta be a wall between here. Now it's a big room, and the table's gonna go right here. And I have no idea if this is gonna work or not. Okay, stop at me. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, it might work. It might. Put that there. Nope. Not gonna be as big as I want, because the room's still too small. A little bigger than I wanted it, but it'll work for now. Now that's a big table. That's a honkin' table. Can't wait to pick that back up by accident when I walk past it. Alright. For real. I forgot you can't put anything on slabs. I can't put anything on these tables unless I want them to be giant sized, and it really pisses me off. But if I can't... No, I don't want slab. If I can't put anything on it anyway, then I'm going to make it a proper sized table. It's going to look more normal. Bitch. Stop it! It will not let me put this on a shelf. So I guess not. Nope, it's just gonna look like the king's, like, we're really, really short. We're like 10 years old. We can barely see over the table. I don't know why the game is the way it is. I do know that the ceiling needs to go all the way across now. And I have a slab here. I don't want a slab. Really? Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? I'm gonna figure the rest of this out when I'm doing the next floor up. For now, I've just gotta worry about making the ceiling look good where it needs to look good, and then I'm gonna leave that like that for now. Even though I'm pretty sure the sandstone is just needs to go up one more. Yeah, I'm about done with painting, so I think I'll put in one more big window here. I think I'll stop. I don't need like a pantry in here or anything, so I'm just gonna close that off. Good thing they didn't have snipers during Uther's time. That big old window. There we go. That looks beautiful. Hey, Nasib! What is up tonight? How you doing today? I'm not putting any furniture in this room. Tell Knitterberry are here and see if I can get them to furnish it. This right here is like the freaking waiting room for the people who are coming in to see the king. I'm done doing all right, Nasib. Doing all right. I'm really excited about Everwind again tomorrow. That was really fun. And a lot of people seem to like it. Okay. I don't know what to build next, guys. It's just been a building bonanza today. So what I said was that going down this hall, that I was gonna just keep going and build along the way, and I did. I built the king's dining area and the throne room and the waiting lobby. So now I've got this big juicy hall, and don't forget that I can build in that direction. I just can't build out. So I could put, as long as I keep this hall here, I can put whatever I want. I don't know what else does the castle need. If I could do toilets, I'd put bathrooms in and just go with whole... Well, actually, these guys have indoor plumbing. But there's no way to make a toilet. There's no hollow blocks. Well, there's a barrel, I guess. No, because they're not hollow. Actually, there is a way to make a toilet. I just can't imagine living without an indoor bathroom. I just can't. So to me, they should have bathrooms. And then this whole thing I did with this hall here, it could continue on until it's too wide here, and then I could start on bathrooms right here. when they had the big events, and I'm talking like Rome and the Colosseum too. When they had the big events and they had thousands of people sitting in the Colosseum or whatever, where did these people defecate? Did they all go to like a communal hole in the woods and balance between two logs or what? Like, where did they go? Gross. Like when I used to camp in the rough, and I mean in the rough by myself, I used to take a new 5-gallon bucket every time with the bottom cut out and then a lid for the top. And then when I got to the camping spot after the fire in the tent, the next thing I would do is I would dig a latrine for myself, not too deep, and then I would scrunch the bucket down in there. And then when I was done, the bucket went in a plastic bag and I hauled it home and threw it away in the garbage. But I sat on the bucket as my seat. What do I want to do here? I gotta take the headphones off a second. My ears are starting to be on fire. I'm actually not feeling the best. I'm not trying to make her feel bad. She's like, wow, I'm not feeling the best, and she startled me like that. So if you notice I'm having a little trouble concentrating, don't worry. I'm sure it's fine. It's just gonna be a minute. Okay. I think I do want to try to do bathrooms with stalls. That just seems fun to me. Whether it's legit or not. I think, I will extend this hall. I'm gonna make it another skinny hall. Like this. This is me just marking for myself that the hall can be there. And then that means that for the bathroom, this whole area can come out. And then actually... I don't know how big I want the bathrooms to be. I just can't get over the no bathroom thing. It just makes no sense to me. No bathrooms. I mean, did they at least have a designated patch in the woods? Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. I think I'm gonna give the bathrooms an actual inner wall like I do sometimes. So they're gonna have this. That's funny. That's the same as the king's. Which actually, I can make them as big as I want. So, like, wait, that has, nope, that can be, yeah, that can be, because this is the whole, okay. So I can make the bathroom as big as I want, as big as I need. Wow, all caps, baby. Whoops, I keep clicking off my screen. Whatever room is beneath this is going to drip into, and I'm gonna have to do something about that. But for now, I won't worry about it till I'm under there. So far, so good. So far, so good. It's a start. It's the sinks. Except, suddenly it occurs to me, what's under here? Nothing. I don't like this floor. And I'm gonna make people step up into the bathroom, which means I'm gonna have to completely move that. I'm gonna have to completely redo it, but that's what I get. That's what I get when I do things this way. Yep. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to, oh well, I'll fix it later. So they're gonna step up into the bathroom. have no idea how big it's gonna be yet. I'm gonna actually put the fixtures in, and then that's how big the room's gonna be. I'll put these too low because I'm smart. Lovely. But I forgot these. Yes. See, I like that so far. And then I can see that this is going to need to be a little bit bigger at least. To get my stalls in there. So before I can do the stalls... Let's see. Ideally, would want the stalls to start right about there. I'm going to use birch doors for now, just to mark. Which actually, birch doors are going to be perfect for the stalls, so... I just don't know how wide it's going to be, so I'm literally going to mark it off like this. And then fix it after. I love that I'm not in hardcore mode anymore and I can do this. Okay. That's clearly not gonna be big enough. Still. It's because everything's so darn big in Minecraft. Temporary line of these in. They're not staying. I better just do one and then see. So It's just too bad that there's nothing else I can do there. But that works for a toilet, doesn't it? That works for a toilet. And then if I... Really? Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? You're just a Minecraft block. Behold the urination throat! Oh, I'm in the toilet, guys! Okay, yes, and then between there, we're gonna have some wall. Which can just be this. So, like that. And then they need it to be roomy. Roomy for the poopies! Why I thought I needed to put a temporary line in when literally it's gonna need wall around it anyway. Yar. That's beautiful. I don't know why I keep jumping in it. Like, yes, it is a toilet. Get me in there. And then these are actually going to be quite spacious bathrooms because... Ooh, can I put a flush on this? Oh, right in the middle of the back though. Like, right in the old middle of the back. I'll have to put the flushes on the walls. Hold on. Or actually, like in Britain, old style bathrooms. Wait. Hey guys, do British bathrooms... Oh, you son of a bitch, really? Do British bathrooms still have the flush pulley thing above, or is that just Harry Potter? I made those too high so that I can knock them out when I build my toilet. I'm so stupid. Water. Yeah, I don't know either. Sometimes I have folks from the UK in here. That's why I ask stuff. I never know who's watching. I think that looks studly. And unfortunately, except for the torches, I guess, I need all these. There we go. Okay. There's our stall. I think, well, it's not as tight as a Walmart stall. So I think that's good. So then I'm going to emulate that on the other side. Except for the fact that it's, but the Walmart stalls are like that, so. So I did a space away from the wall, yeah. So I think this is, wait, that's iron. I think that's even. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, I'm pretty happy to be making bathrooms. It makes me happy. And then I forgot the flush, and we're gonna just flush above it like that. Yeah. And there is no reason to knock that out, so let's do it down. Modern plumbing has come early. And I'm even gonna leave that annoying space at the top of the stall. That's always there. Yeah. That's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I like it. This had a space, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. And then it's just a space on either side of that toilet, okay? That. Like that. And they're all gonna have the door be like off. Look at that. We've got room for the, you know, there's always the spacious toilet on the end in America with the handicap sign on it so people can get their wheelchairs in there if they need to. So, that's what we're going to have here. We're going to have the big one. The big spacious one. Oops. Okay. Gosh, diddly dang it. How'd I do the other one? There we go. Gotta have some kind of stairs. Air? How about stairs? Some kind of stairs going up in there. We'll see here. My keyboard and mouse went out. It's just a problem as long as I'm on this old computer that's gonna happen. So, I think we'll do these. Right, so modern plumbing has come to the castle. And then those are stall doors, so I need a different kind of door out here. Let's do, I wish I could make functional iron doors. That would be nice. Without needing redstone, that would be cool. Alright, ta-da! That's gonna be great. So then I just need to figure out what I want my ceiling to be made of in here. Ooh, big stretches. I think slabs of some sort so that I have extra space because it's a bathroom. know, that one looks kind of cool. Like, that might actually look good. It might be a nice contrast. I'm gonna try it. I think I do like it. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that because that annoying space at the top of the stalls, I forgot. I thought I was at the end of the bathroom, I'm not. This right here is why the castle has such extra thick floors and walls all the time, is because whatever room I end up putting above this, if any, does not want this to be its floor. So I'll put blocks on top of this. Have to get back there. Behold the beautiful bathrooms. Might do some decorating later. Or put some true lighted blocks in here instead of this. The only thing missing is a mirror, which as we know we cannot do in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out if there's something else I can do, but no, unless we want to be funny and put fish in there again. We got that annoying space between the stalls like you're supposed to have in a bathroom. Got the big old giant piecer. I tell you what, I'm doing a much better job of doing stuff faster, except you know what? I'm gonna move these here. Yeah, I'm gonna. And then I'm gonna put, that looks better. And then I can walk right up in there. Right, yeah. Alright, bathroom done. We just keep moving on down the hall, which in the first place we were going one direction, now we're going the other direction. We've got all this space over here where we can put in anything we want. What else does the castle need? I'm drawing a blank. back and I'm alive, I hope you are too. Alive and back, both. I hope you are both back and alive. And I hope that you got a drink of water, because it's clearly it's more important than I ever thought it was. I forgot to think about what I was gonna build when I was up there, so... I think I might do a balcony right here now, like a no ceiling above it, cheap seats, balcony, like we can't see through the seat backs type of thing going on. Or maybe I'll do, I don't know. Well, okay, well, first of all, since the castle itself is made of sandstone, everywhere I have a different material like this, I have to put sandstone around. That's why we have such thick walls, because it's the only way to have different interiors on the rooms is to just have extra thick walls. So I gotta do this first. And then maybe once that's done, my creative juices will start to flow again. That's just an interesting little, where does that go? To the hall. Yeah, speaking of secret passageway. And I forgot I said I was going to build the king a secret escape, and then I didn't do it, so I might do it. Okay, there. Now I can see what I've got to work with out here. So if I want to run back real quick and build the king, I don't know how to do the secret room, but I kind of have an idea about what I'm going to do there to Mark. And then I'm going to ask Nid if she can somehow build a way, like a lever that will open the door or open a trap door or something. But I think I'm going to make the king like kind of like a panic room type of thing. Give me 1 second. Go. Yeah, panic room. Yeah. It's definitely got more of a twisty, turny, get lost feel to it now. So first of all, I want to put down... I like the idea of the seating with just wool. I like that. It can be pretty basic. No, it just means that I leaned off the screen to do something. That won't happen when I'm on the new PC, but it happens here. There we go. That's a lovely seat. What happens if I... Eh. That's a lovely waiting seat for whoever's in the corner. And then this right here, I think what I'm gonna do... Which is gonna take out my beautiful pictures, but that's okay. Okay, so the alcove is sticking 2 out. That doesn't give me a lot of room. What's here? Oop, that room's taken. Well, it doesn't have to be 2 out. It can be 1 out. And then this can be here. And it just looks decorative. And then... Actually, yeah. That doesn't really work for a door, having these out. Except I have to actually get in there to do stuff. But that's what I'm going to do to indicate that it's a secret wall. A secret room. And then once he gets in here... Is 2 enough, or do I need to put the door right here? I think I need to put the door right here. Uh-oh, what am I going down into? Hold on. I'll put those back. Ooh, I'm going down into the armory. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Is that armory too? Oops. Hey, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. It's going great. We built a throne room and the king's dining room and a public bathroom and another public bathing bath area. How are you doing today? What if I... Yeah, no, the only way this is gonna work is if I do some major change in here. Okay, and I will. So starting here, it's just gonna look like gonna look like the room goes like that. That's what it is. It's gonna look like the room ends. Which means I lost my alcove type design there. Unless... Not sure what to do with it. I'm not sure what to do with it. Very late for you. I'm doing mostly alright. Mostly alright. I was feeling a lot better earlier and then somebody came in and scared me really bad and now I'm not feeling as well. But I'm still alive. That's what's important. Okay, there we go. What, did I drop the smooth sandstone like an idiot? Okay, so the secret doors will be here and here. And then this part doesn't even matter. It's just there. And then upon his entrance, they'll start to go straight down. Do I have room for that? Can I do? Yes, hopefully so. red is for danger. They're the danger stairs. So if I need him to come in and go, I suppose I can't do this. Yes, I can. All right, he'll go there and then can I get this nether brick slabs? Yeah, I can. During a high level area. It's the king's secret escape route. Not sure. How this will. Well, I've got one more there. So then how much room? I mean, I could technically take this out because they can't see it. So then I take this out? No, I cannot. This isn't working out as well as I thought it would. It's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. But can I fit? Can I fit? Come on. Really? Really? I can't fit? They'll never know. Wait, not there. Stop. Stop. I have no control over what I'm doing. Stop. Ah! Okay. If I put that there, they'll never know the difference from up there. And it should work. I gotta stop flying and find out. So he comes in here, goes straight down, he goes straight down, he goes straight down. Ah, it works. Thank you for using that daily. Jagan, I want him to have stairs, but I do want there to be like a trap door. Well, I want there to be a hidden door. But I need help with that part because I don't know how to do it. So I'm just marking the hidden door with sandstone and then having Nid help me. Really? Really? Don't be a prick. I wanna... Yeah, and then it breaks the whole thing. I want it to turn here. That's fine. I can win. Aha! Can't foil me. I almost made a spiral staircase there. Gonna be treacherous for the guy. Where's this go? Outside. That's perfect. No, it's not. Actually, he's gonna have a whole secret room down here. So I can actually do it like that. Okay, so I'm the king. Dun 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 dun. The back there. How many rails? Dun dun dun. Dun. Okay, good. That works. And this is like a whole entire tower, and nobody is even going to know it's here, which it'll cut through the kitchen, but there won't be a hall because, well, the hall will be in front of the kitchen. Yeah, they'll have to go through there. Which, Nid didn't get the memo either on no exposed faces when the room is different. So we'll put that there. What is this? We're gonna get her some deep slate stairs. That. And then this is also going to be a secret wall. Yes. And then nobody will know that the Kingly is in here. What's this? Just checking. What's this? Just checking. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. So we're going to give him a floor. And he's an opulent guy, so we're gonna give him a floor of carpet. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go with this green. I'm just gonna do whatever I want in this room. And I won't even need that last stair, because like that. Yeah, we're going with like the forest look. The lodge.
What's up? What's up?
Might do something else like to pattern this, but for now, do this. Hey, Mist, what's up? You're totally sleeping. Yeah, you're totally sleeping, Joe. I won't tell if you don't. There's not generally a response, Joe, so I think you're safe. You're getting away with it. Very green in here, isn't it? The king, he's a peculiar guy. That's what it is. Darn it. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything here. Whew, I'm distracted. Sorry, I'm distracted. Let's see, he needs a bed. Good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping in and talking for a minute. Have a good sleep. You can go with Blue. But first, I'm gonna give him a headboard. Too bad I can't make the bed. Too bad I can't make the bed triple wide. Triple beds would be nice. Triple beds are a thing that they could do in Minecraft easily. Or if you put down 3 or even 4 or 5, like you could do a whole opulent like couch thing or whatever. That is something that they could definitely do if they wanted to. Instead of inventing new biomes, we could just have some proof of life improvements. That would be nice. Alright, what else does the king need? I think we're gonna go ahead and give him a toilet too. Because now that I've done one section of toilets, I might as well do another. I mean, why not? I'm gonna give him... Nope. Because he could be here a while. So, exactly the same pattern of toilet. Except, I gotta be smart enough to put this on right without. Aha! I forgot he needs a door. I'm nothing if not consistent. There we go. The king's pisser. And I'm gonna try to do something. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do it over here. No, it's not a karaoke stage. I swear. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. It's just too bad I can't do a pile of wood. There. That is the king's fireplace for down here. Lovely, right? Lovely. What else does he need? A couple of bookshelves. Who knows how long he's gonna be down here. What happens if I do this? I'm all about being more creative and decorative. That kind of looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Sure it does. I think it does. Although, I want to swap out one. To me, I can't even tell those are bookshelves. Am I supposed to put books in there? Oops. There we go. And make it look like a bookshelf? I don't know, it doesn't look that bookish. Alright, and then he just needs a chair, really. He doesn't need a big old throne. I don't actually know what I'm searching for. I think I'm gonna go with bamboo down here. Something I've never really built with. Because when he's down here, it's not like he wants to be down here. Let's see if I can remember how to build this, eh? This time, I'm gonna build it against the wall. And we're gonna stick with the green theme. Yeah. No, we're not. That looks stupid. Go with yellow on this one. I don't know if it looks good or not, but that's what I'm going with. And then I'll go ahead and do a banner. Maybe green. Maybe yellow. Alright, what do you guys think? This is a secret door out to the rest of it, which actually, from out here, nobody is going to know why this floor is just randomly decorated with red slabs. They're gonna wonder. They're not gonna know. Only the king and his most trusted aides will know. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, other than the fact that the stairs are just gonna like bop your head on there, kingly. This is his hiding area in case there's a problem. And then this is, of course, a secret room like that from the throne room. Not too far away from his quarters, really. I mean, they are quite, okay, there's that room, and then his quarters are actually, his quarters are all the way over here. Chicken, what are you doing in here? Like, yeah, here's his quarters here. So, but you know what? It's fine. They would hustle him down the hall and to his throne room, and then they would hustle him down the secret stairs. I think it's good, guys. We got a lot done today. I want to go look at the bathrooms one more time. They make me happy. And then in case anybody missed it, they can see the bathrooms. The bathrooms are studly. Behold, the bathrooms. I should shut those stalls too. Actually, if there's nobody in there. This one's occupado. Okay, guys. It's 9 o'clock. I wasn't planning on stopping at 9, but I feel like I need to lay down now. So, hopefully I get over this issue I'm having soon, and I feel better. I will be back tomorrow with Everwind, doing that first time playthrough. Got pretty far last Tuesday on the first time. I streamed so long last Tuesday, I can't always do that, but I did. But I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it a night. We had a 5-hour Minecraft stream. We got a lot of stuff done. And I want to mention something for you people on the purple app. The ads that I play at the end when I'm done aren't for you. You don't have to stick around for those. There are logistical reasons why I do that, and I wait till I'm completely done talking and there's nothing more for you guys to see. So, don't think that I'm trying to get you to hang around and watch those. I'm not. Okay, I need to do this semi-calmly. So, guys, my name is Yarrielle. I stream 5 days a week. I'm usually more enthusiastic than this. Tomorrow I'll be back with Everwind. Thursday is Where Winds Meet. Friday right now is Mouse Detected PI, something like that. And Saturday I just started Subnautica 1 for the first time, and I'm having a lot of fun there. Hopefully I feel more like myself tomorrow, and I'll be back. Either way, I'll be back with Everwind tomorrow. I hope to see you then, but if not, I will see you when I see you. Thanks so much, everybody. Bye-bye.